made the right choice to come this time, Roman. I would not invite you here if it were not important.
I pleasure for not accepting your first invitation. This war kept me rather busy.
I hoped something had simply gotten in the way indeed. I'm glad you could make it now. Meet my new friend, Flavius. He's a cooperative little fellow, a bit shy at first, but surprisingly talkative given opportunity and encouragement.
Help me. I'm a Roman citizen. These barbarians are torturing me.
This man is Roman, isn't it? Is it true? That's why what happened to his left eye?
It is said one can give up an eye in exchange for wisdom. Initially, our friend Flavius was less cooperative. Now, he is wiser. He works for a man they call Umbra Magna, and it appears this person was responsible for the attack on your villa.
Torture a man, not, and he will tell you anything. What may you think this one to tell the truth?
An astute observation and reasonable assumption. After a more vigorous round of questioning, our dear friend produced an actual human name.
Felix.
Felix Hadrianus.
Oh, Felix.
Have you ever heard of this man?
Hadrianus. Emang Felix siapa ya? Gak ada.
I think that is very much by design. Apparently this man is quite the master of avoiding the public eye.
And I assume you are about to illuminate me as to why I did this. Yet, of all people, this Flavius knew, and somehow he chose to tell you.
It appears he's the kind of man you'd like on your side if you want to raid and ransack a specific villa in Rome. It is my understanding that this Felix Hadrianus, who is known as Umbra Magna, orchestrated the attack in Rome. The aim was to place the blame on Gallia as a whole, in order to start this war.
Stop this madman. He's making it all up. Please, believe me. These barbarians are deceitful and cunning. You had to save me. We had nothing to do with the attack on your villa, nothing.
Why would this man lie?
Because he's a barbarian. Please, look at what they did to me. Now that they're on the losing side of the war, they would do anything to make us leave.
That is partly true. I'd do a lot of things to end this conflict. And that should make it clear I did not start it.
We? Who is we?
We? I mean the Legion.
Ah, that would be Legio 17.
Pixie! I don't have to do anything. You're neither my legion nor my prisoner. These are your fate.
That's very kind of you. But right now, your fate is what matters. According to what he revealed, Felix Hadrianus' ultimate goal is to get rid of you.
Not if we get rid of him first. You tell me right now, so I will see. Now you have my attention.
I thought this might do it.
I always imagined this would lead directly to Lurko. Now this Felix Hadrianus come out nowhere.
It still might lead to Vitellius Lurko. Men like him always have others to do their dirty deeds. Stay away from shit and you won't ever smell like shit. Felix Hadrianus seems to be the man who deals with Lurko's shit specifically.
I don't remember having any dealing with this person. Why would he attack my field?
You do seem to have a knack for making powerful enemies. We'll need to find out who's holding this man's leash. If this Legio 17 doesn't answer to you, I don't know whose orders they're following. I have noticed that they don't seem to be attacking your consul or his men.
They don't seem to. Trying to kill me using a mercenary to start a war. It must be Lurko. He was trying to kill Tuba with a stone.
You do seem to be merely a means to an end. Some people always find ways to prosper in chaos, no matter who wins or loses. Funny you should say that. We have intercepted a message he probably intended for your consul. It was signed M. There is no telling what it means. Do you think there's a religious significance to that rune?
What make you say that?
I have reason to believe this Hadrianus used to be a holy man in Rome.
Holy man in Rome. Lurko does seem to attract the most superstitious of henchmen. There is the symbol for 1,000 in our numerical system. Beyond that, this has no meaning that I can think of.
Numbers often have a magical significance. Or perhaps it is merely that, a symbol to hide behind.
Is not this a bit too convenient? You catch the one man with all this information.
War is all about waiting for the opportune moment and knowing what to do when it presents itself. It's not about being lucky. It's all about what you do when you're lucky. My men have captured and interrogated scores of suspicious Romans. This one turned out to be a nightbird, a high-ranking legionarius in this special legion.
I assume you already know where he is.
Unfortunately not. The man's adept at hiding his tracks.
Felix. I will not give up. I will find him, even if I must burn down the entire religion. But it looks like you have a plan.
It appears these people have a secret base right under our noses, in Alesia. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where their lair is.
Secret base. It's your city, isn't it? Can we just go door to door?
We could, but that kind of heavy-handed solution is unlikely to work. These people are professionally slippery.
That doesn't necessarily... Xiang Fei. That doesn't necessarily mean they're right away with that. Surely your people would eventually discover the best.
Eventually, as you say. However, that eventuality could be further away than we would like. Time is of the essence. True. Hence our need to attract his attention.
As long as we know that they are in Alesia, we can lure them out.
There's a way our hunters deal with a large pack of wolves. It all starts with a juicy bait. One that is good enough to lure the wolves out. Once the younglings emerge from their lair and go after the bait, the hunters kill them all. All except one. That youngling will eventually creep back to its lair, revealing the place where their father dwells.
What if the youngling never make it back to the lair?
The tracks would still be there, especially in a tiny grove like Alesia.
Since you think they are trying to kill me, I assume that you make me the bet.
We both are, since I think their intention is making us kill each other.
What do you propose?
I propose we sign a treaty of peace.
Treaty of peace. How many times do I have to tell I don't have the authority? I bless you where you're going.
I know. It will not be a real treaty. We declare our intent to sign a peace treaty and invite all the chieftains to Alesia, where we will have a small feast to commemorate the occasion. As a sign of goodwill, the attendees will be unarmed. Now, whoever attacked your villa clearly desires a war between Rome and Gallia. A peace treaty would undo their efforts. To Felix Hadrianus, or whoever he's working for, this meeting will both be a threat they must stop and a perfect opportunity to assassinate us both.
Question?
Please hold your questions until later. When we are dead, the consul will assume command of your legion and easily eliminate the rest of the chieftains, who, without the presence of a king, will surely be busy fighting each other.
There's no way I will enter this arena.
Naturally. That's not what I'm suggesting. Our weapons will be hidden nearby. Once the inevitable attack commences, we will fight back and chase them away, making sure at least one of them survives. My men will follow the survivors to their hiding place. The rest is up to you.
What if we underestimate them? This play might well kill us.
Then it will kill us. Such are the ways of war.
Suppose the remaining attacker never make it to their base or never actually go there. What then?
Remember the wolves. My scouts will still find their lair.
Okay. They will just get out of Alesia at the first sign of trouble.
It is my city. I'll have it surrounded and all the gates closed. If they try to escape, we'll catch them.
What about Flavius?
I don't have any further use for him. It is up to you to decide his fate.
Let's give him lock up, just in case.
As you wish. I will not ask in case what. I'm sure you have something in mind. Pray to your gods of luck.
Jadi dia bakal ikut siapa nih? Malaysia. Malaysia. Gede tuh. Ini talisman of Asus kayaknya bagus deh. Lihat deh. Tuh suka event itu suka bikin jatuh item aja, dikejar babi hutan soalnya. Kita cek. Talisman of Asus. Oh, level 3 sih. Oh. Dia ya hijau doang, biru baru lebih bagus. Oke. Nggak ada barang bagus sih. Oh, ini pike emas. Sama ini baju yang jangan jatuh ya. Apa yang akan terjadi? Felix. Villainnya Felix. Stronghold of Vercingetorix bacanya.
Has there been no improvement?
She's only getting worse. And peace negotiations.
Oh,
What a ridiculous notion.
I shall
Just look at them. There's no peace with people like
This will be a day to remember. A most auspicious day, as foretold by the three. With help of this great Roman general, we finally reach an understanding and turn this most unfortunate conflict into an opportunity for our people. Let us now sign this treaty and begin this new era.
Lagi acting
No
ceritanya.
longer will we live our lives in fear.
Mau
I believe
mancing
my friend would
ada
like to say
keluar.
a few words to commemorate this occasion.
May the friends of our people last forever, for peace and prosperity. You are what you're condemned.
A beautiful sentiment, and I hope it will do so. Let us drink to our...
Death to the traitors!
Finally, this tedious charade was starting to wear on me.
Let me act first. Eliminated assassin but leave one alive to escape. 8 remaining. Musuhnya ada 9 ya. Oke. Tenang, tenang. Oh ya, bentar. Gua tadi naikin turunkan. Tahu kencang.
If anyone moves, they get an arrow.
Dan. Gak mati. Sisakan satu buat kabur. Oh, ini sedikit error nih. Biasanya gak kayak gini. Kuning banget cahayanya, warnanya tau gak jelas. Sisaan yang tameng deh.
They will come.
We are nearly done. Go, get the last one.
Ya lebih baik ini yang gua bunuh deh. Posisinya lebih tepat.
I still got it.
Nah. Kabur dia, terus ada yang ikutin. Itu kah anak buahnya?
Picked up the trail. Go find their hideout and deal with them.
Oke. Gua bisa tinggalin tempat ini dulu. Coba ya. Bisa atau enggak? Pengen ini dulu. Isi ulang torch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pas 6. Bisa. Oke, nice. Ulang dulu. Go.
They went through that door straight ahead. Good luck.
Stop right there! You! I don't recognize you.
Gaul. Let us in right this instant. I am the last person you will see in this. Nah, itu dia. Felix. Dikit.
Silent all of a sudden, huh?
Game apa? Game strategi gitu. Strategi di era Roma. Gitu amat. Terus gitu doang.
Not that I need any help, but
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Oh, kena disarm. Jalan.
They always underestimate me.
Ya santuy banget.
one left. Disappointing.
Pull back! We're all gonna die!
Weh. Oh, dapat lagi. Banner of Mars. Anda mau ngomong apa nih?
Salve, Felix. How are you today?
Thank you for asking, Aquilinus. I would describe myself as amused.
Baju biru anak buahnya Luka.
Despicable snake!
Waduh.
Careful, Kenturio. He looks fragile.
I don't care!
You guys, it is deserve to be broken slightly.
Son of a whore!
Do what you want. You have achieved nothing.
I think we have just got the head of the clandestine organization that operate without the knowledge of Senate. This is enough to get you executed. I beg to differ. I have captured the man who is responsible for the attack on my villa. The very attack that started this war. I think this qualifies as treason. So you know the Senate stance on this matter.
I am but an instrument to death's will. Besides, who's going to believe you, Legate?
They will believe you when you testify on my behalf.
What do I get in return? Put yourself in my place for a moment. It doesn't matter if my actions were justified. The Senate will crucify me for what I've done. And if I don't cooperate? What? Will you kill me? Seems like a lose-lose situation to me.
An interesting conundrum.
Yeah.
Indeed. However, if you intend to not testify at all, keeping you alive is a useless action. In fact, one advantage of killing you would be to experience the relief of revenge achieved, however temporarily.
What?
He's threatening you. Politely.
Is that all you can offer me? Threats?
What if you work for me, support me, and make you commander of my speculator when I become consul? How about retirement? Can Israel extract you from Rome after your testimony? They say in Egypt a man can live like a pharaoh. Haven't you served other long enough? You deserve a life of luxury after all you have done for the Republic. Time is what I can promise you. If you agree to help, we don't kill you right now. And as long as you are alive, there is no hope. I offer you nothing. You tell me everything about it. Retirement.
Tempting. This offer is difficult to refuse. If you double-cross me, though, I will find you. What do you want to know?
Who attack my villa?
Irrelevant. They were mercenaries. I hired them on Consul Vitellius's behalf.
Dude. Why would you hire Galax mercenary to help me? Wouldn't you guess that it would start a war with Gaul?
You are so obsessed with your family and your own career, you can't see the big picture. Take a step back. We did not risk a war with Gaul. The war was the goal. Don't get me wrong. The consul hoped your death would start the war. Unfortunately for him, you are exceptionally good at eluding death. But your survival turned out to be a boon in the grand scheme of things. I may as well tell you that I don't believe Vitellius Lurko could have won this war without you.
Why is the console trying to destroy my family?
He isn't specifically trying to destroy your family. Consul Vitellius thinks the constant bickering of senators hurts Rome. What we need is a strong leader who would carry the Republic into a new age. Lurko is that man. Your father was one of the many who disagreed. You, on the other hand, not only survived, but also caused a lot of complications for him. At this point, it is personal.
Just tell me what Luco planned.
It is quite simple, actually. The consul thinks Rome has grown too complacent, too sluggish. It takes an eternity to reach any decisions in the Senate. And while arrogant senators spend valuable time and resources practicing their art of rhetorics, our enemies mobilize. Our glorious republic controls a vast territory, but that also means our enemies are numerous. The moment they band together, Rome will be doomed. Vitellius Lurko is a man of action. He is not afraid to bend the law for the benefit of the people. People like him are born to lead. But our system never bestows them the power to do so.
Unless?
Unless Rome is in a crisis.
Baru bisa jadi
That would
diktator
necessitate
ya.
the appointment of a dictator. A consul with extraordinary power, whose sole objective is saving Rome.
By Jupiter. Ini kayak by Jupiter itu kayak oh my god gitu. He started a war just to get elected. So many people have died for one man ambition. It sounds like you're a madman. Why are you betraying him now?
He is a visionary. A selfless man devoted to a singular and brilliant cause. I admire him from afar. I am more of a practical man.
Practical man. That makes sense. However, I don't think Vitellius Luco is the right leader for Rome. I believe I can do a better job. Instead, supposed to serve the people of Rome. Its progress mean nothing if the cause is the very ideal on which the Republic was founded. Cause get you killed. I am a survivor. I do not care about Rome. I only care about my vengeance.
Well done. It is impressive to see your elite Praetorian Guard at work.
Classic. Thank you, your prize honor me.
Now that you have what you need, proving conclusively it wasn't we who attacked your people, I am sure you can take your legions and leave.
Is this what he promised you? He can't do that. He doesn't have the power. Even if he did, there is no way we can retreat. Rome was attacked, and it needs to save face.
I am sure he can find a way.
I can try, but here I can't promise you anything. There might be nothing I can do. The war cannot be stopped, but I can stop Vitellius Luco if Felix Hadrianus tell everything to the Senate.
That is not good enough. I shall give you some time to consider your problem. Come up with a way to stop this war, and I will hand your witness over to you. Until then, he will be our esteemed guest. Now, kindly leave my city. For this time, it is your turn to bring me good news.
Well played, but this is my prisoner. I will not let him have. Not let you have him. Then I'm afraid we'll soon see each other on the field of battle. Make sure he's or there will be nothing I can do to save you when you are defeated.
When you are defeated, pray to your ancestors that I hold more sway over my people than you do over yours.
All right. That didn't turn out the way I expected. I guess the next time we're coming back here, it'll be with a couple of legions.
Oh, Act 3 udah mau habis. Muncul beginian tuh udah mau habis. Gua harus selesaikan ini kayaknya. Champion of Gallia. Selesaikan ini dulu. Discuss the siege of Malaysia in your tent. Itu. Oh, ada skill. Apa ya? Ada 1 hex radius. Pengen allies. Oh, ini gue udah baca. Dan tidak tahu mana yang udah mana yang skill yang bagus. Apalagi all enemies within the area of effect will move out of the area. Wah, kick gitu. Kalian semuanya jauh pergi gitu. You will no longer trigger. Ini bagus, tapi gue belum bisa unlock. Dead blow. Ini bagus sih, quick fit. Gua buka dulu deh. At the beginning of every round, you will gain the stats effect Finding Weakness. The character next range attack will apply either bleeding or... Not bad, not bad. Ada skill tameng. Tinggi loh, 21. Mana doang? Oh. Bisa. Ini 11. Ini 11 juga. Ini dia sendiri 21. Lucius. Saudara apa? Set the target shield strength to null before dealing damage to the target. The attack cannot be resisted. Shield strength will not be restored at the beginning of the character turn. Lama. Gladiator gua beli tapi nggak gua pakai. Kecuali kontennya sih. Kalau kelasnya ya gitu pakai gua. Bermain dengan arena. Round 3.
We are ready whenever you are.
Wah, ada air, ada kapal.
Bidan desa baru saja memberikan 100.000. Belum lolos. Nanti malam baru tahu lolos apa enggak.
Apanya nih? Bola kah? Thank you Dr. Adi. Oh, naik ke kapal. Bisa naik lewat sini nggak ya? Oh iya, di sini tangan kosong. Use weapon skill plus 5, use class skill plus 5. Di Indonesia versus Jepang. Event apa tuh? AFC Asian Cup. Di mana tempatnya? Tempatnya di mana? Tempat bertandingnya. Oh, Qatar lagi, anjay. Keren juga. Kecil cabai rawit. Nah.
Crowd is enjoying the show.
Kambing emang. Baru mulai, Bang.
Help a girl out.
Need a helping hand, fair lady?
Kaizo, I will stab you. Let's do more of that then.
Ini oil kah? Oh iya benar dong. Ush. Oil. Film ini oil, oh ini motor. Saya harus tawa ya kayak gitu aja.
That struck a chord with the audience.
Tinggal satu hit. Oh, dia ke belakang, gua lempar. Oh. Tenang.
They really like that. I think we've got them now.
Sounds like we need to be doing more of that.
Bakar. Kena juga. Gak tahu jalannya sejauh itu. Bangke.
Are you not entertained? Keep it up! We're beating them!
Like old times. Oh, I must admit, I've missed the sound of a cheering crowd.
Bakar diri sendiri.
And now you blow over me.
Now you're getting into it.
We're putting on a good show.
I see why you like this so much, Biscuit.
It's worthy of the arena.
Nggak bisa lewat ya. Aduh.
All right, now we're cooking.
Mind your footwork, son.
Sounds like we need to be doing more of that.
Karena gak perlu menang semua sih, yang penting poin.
That was spectacular. What a story. What drama. The audience was rapt the whole time through. That was fun to see you fight unarmed.
Glad you enjoy it. I find it to analyze entertaining. It was a welcome challenge. I was glad to show you. We show your people that we need no blade to beat.
I'm sure word of your victory here will reach the ears of your enemies. A lesson to them perhaps not to underestimate you. We will keep it simple this time. You and your people against the best warriors my arena has to offer. Oh, and we will set fire to the ring.
Fire to the ring. Alright, but this had better be the last. Set fire to the ring.
These are our lands.
Reach full audience. Apply burning to enemies. Use static item from arena. Start 50 fire. Start 50 fire. Oh. Start 10 fire in 1 turn. Campfire cuma ini doang. Ada lagi loh. Oh, ini ada ojar ya. Ojar. Ambil, lempar, ini meledak. Dia gak ada ini. Anda ke situ, Anda iya, I think the oil. Mereka saling nyerang. Oh iya. Main DPD kapan saja. Oh, bisa lewat nih. Cannot see the target.
Love it.
Use tactical item sama start fire. Tactical item, ini item. Cover satu hex wall atau nggak boleh pakai dong. Di atas ada satu orang doang.
Is enjoying the show.
Bakar.
All right, now we're cooking.
Gak bisa naik kah? Wah, sama sekali gak bisa naik gitu. Dang. Oh, ini bisa nih. Kalau itu udah ada api gimana? Oh, gitu. Senang banget si Bestia. Ini oil bukan? Ini juga oil bukan? Reward me deh.
That struck a chord with the audience.
Sama air bro. Ngaca udah habis.
Alright, let's do more of that then.
85 95 Suara aku jelas. Unik. Game unik.
That nearly ended with a burnt down arena. We had a few close calls there, but in the end it was all worth it. Tyrannus is surely pleased by the display.
I'm starting to question your devotion to the god. This game seems like pure entertainment.
Well, the gods desire entertainment too. You have proven your prowess. You may accept Yarka's challenge.
Will we fight to the
That
death?
shouldn't be necessary. The gods just need to see who is the better warrior.
What will be my prize if I become the champion?
Prize? Tell you what. The last man who accepted a challenge from Yarka was another gladiator who'd come here all the way from Rome. She killed him easily. He fought with a very fine sort of bladed gauntlet, which she called the Hand of Chiron. Yarka had no use for it, so I kept it. If you beat her, it is yours.
Let's get
Tell
started.
Yarka herself when you're ready to begin. My people will prepare the arena.
Save deh. Apakah ini gampang?
I know.
Join your hands. May the best warrior win.
Bugatti, are you alright? Oh, oops. My blade slipped. Very sorry. So clumsy of me.
Cheating mare! The wound is poisoned. We fight to the death then.
Defeat. Tangga. Ini oil water. Waduh, darah tinggal segitu ya bang. Oke. Baru sadar. Wow, ini oil. Bakar kayaknya kena dia juga nih.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Anjir, ngelibat. Gue kayaknya bisa langsung bunuh dia deh. Mungkin. Langsung menang gini.
Fair play. You got me.
That was cheating. You didn't even get to lose with Hannah.
I would have lost anyway, I suppose. At least I know I did everything I possibly could to win.
You are the champion of the Arena of the Three now, Roman. Yurka is at your mercy. Take her life or spare her, as you wish.
Do you know about this poison?
I swear on all the three, I had no idea.
He's telling the truth. I've never used it before in this arena.
Keep you alive, but get off my side. Bring her to the Legion. Maybe we will find a use for her in the future.
You'll put me in a cage? Best be sure to watch me well then.
All hail the champion of Gallia. As promised, the Hand of Chiron, taken from the last man Yurka killed. And on top of it, you may wear the colors and emblem of this arena if you wish. Your fights have drawn some of the largest audiences this arena has ever seen. Perhaps that isn't surprising. If you ever wish to defend your title as champion, visit me again, and I will arrange another match.
Okay. Champion. Itemnya bagus ke? Ini. Hand of Chiron. Makasih Indo. Oh, kalau injur jalannya kayak gitu ya, pincangannya. Baru lihat first time. Healing. Spin heal. Bentar, kosongin kali ya. Ya pusing nih kalau banyak nih. 12. Jangan. Banner of Mars. Ini bakal perang besar lagi ya. Nutup dari Act 3. Dia rupanya ada 4 act. Act 3 tamat, yang terakhir act 4. Dan selesai itu.
Why stop with Galia? When we're done with this place, we should conquer Britannia too.
Aku merasa act 3 tuh pendek.
Legate.
Act 2 tuh paling
Oh,
panjang.
Legate. You look majestic today.
Tahu ya, mungkin karena gua pemainnya udah ambil wilayah duluan soalnya.
The consul has had that town completely walled in.
Penuhin wilayah baru gua story.
Is it true they built 2 walls?
It's true. They feared a Gallic relief.
Pasti ada.
Attacking their rear.
The consul has requested that you join him at the siege of Alesia. Legio Ferrata has been erecting fortifications.
Will you be there as well?
Of course, Legate.
Does Ferrata seem to have it under control?
They're not as experienced or disciplined as Weaktrix, but they know how to build a sturdy wall at least. Hopefully our legions will be able to fight more or less independently. Our legionari have no wish to mingle with those Ferrata men.
Send word to the consul that we shall join him. Seasonic.
This will surely be the final strike of the campaign. Once Alesia is taken, the Gauls will be broken, and we will return to Rome directly. If you have any more business to attend to here in Gaul, you should get it out of the way first.
I'm okay. Ngomong dulu deh. Atau ada something.
I was hoping you would come over.
You suspect anything from
Ambiorix is a man. With very few exceptions, I always expect the worst. And you? I hope you do not feel guilty.
I led you all into a trap. It was only a divine intervention.
There is no blame on you. He had us all fooled with his friendly face and his small gestures of help.
Have you come to drink with us?
We made a mess.
We? You are the one who walked us into that trap. The rest of us merely followed. But it does not matter. Even knowing it was a trap, I would have done the same thing. We have weathered greater storms together. Time and time again we stake our lives and roll the knuckle bones. One day we were bound to roll the dog. And now that day has come and gone. I am only surprised that we are still alive to keep playing.
Yep, not arena conquer. Do you think we are the best gladiator?
It is undoubtedly the case. We have defeated the best champions of Asia Minor, Egypt, and Gallia. After mastering the arenas of Rome, this felt like a victory lap of sorts. We will return to Rome as the champions of the world.
Cuma berhasil di Act 3 doang. 1 dan Act 2 gak ada. Skip jadinya.
Are you on the southern tower tonight?
Legate.
I need to sneak out after sunset to see that Galatek girl I've told you.
All quiet.
Will you look the other way for a bottle of passum?
I'm sure we can arrange something.
Hey, Sunshine. It's your job to forge and maintain alliances. It's my job to scout ahead and gather information so that we don't blunder into our deaths. The real blame for this mistake lies with me. I'm just grateful that by some miracle we got out of there alive.
I am the commander.
Let's agree we both screwed up and resolve to do better.
You know, Yurka kind of remind me of...
That's kind of an awful thing to say, considering the way she cheated.
But quite stabby. Both have the same rootless... The legend doesn't work out for you, it always goes...
Nah, I'm one of a kind.
Ini apa? Oh, tempat duduk.
The ghouls burnt all the crops for miles and miles around.
Oh, wait. Crazy bastards. Gotta hand it to them. That's a bold statement.
It won't save them. Our supply lines are staying.
At your service. I've had enough rain and mud for a long
Domine. Most friendships are about benefit. If you're lucky, the benefit will be mutual. If not, the friendship is a prelude to betrayal. Think about this, and then think about our relationship with Lurko.
How does it feel to be the champion of God?
It felt vindicating. When I was younger, I used to dream of being surrounded by a cheering crowd. I had resigned myself to the certainty that I would never experience it. And yet, now I have.
What do we do with Yurka?
It is a shame we didn't capture her before we had to take part in that hideous ritual with the Witiakus. She would have made a worthy sacrifice, I believe.
Oh iya juga ya.
If nothing else, she will make a fine trophy in your triumph when we return to Rome.
Enggak deh, gua gak bakal korbanin dia juga sih.
All is well, I hope.
What do you need, my friend? They have. Listen, I'm sure you feel strange about our role in that ritual. I've thought about it a lot as well. I see no way around it. Facing the Idui in battle with no allies and no supplies would have been a strategic nightmare. Besides, it's wise to get on the good side of the local gods, even if it requires distasteful sacrifices.
Gak bisa dihindari sih. Mau bunuh budak atau bunuh guardian. Terus congkel mata, aku cek Google. Kalau congkel mata sendiri minus 50% critical chance. Stupid banget sungguh.
Well, he is dead now, and we remain alive. My concern now is that other two-faced son of a dog, Lurko. I have no doubt of that. That Britannic woman was quite impressive, despite her nefarious actions. I have talked to her a little in her cage. The few things she has revealed about her home almost makes me want to travel there someday.
Britannia. Paling gampang sih ini. Yang rame-rame gitu. Gua gak suka kendalin rame banget. Rame banget kalau AI gak apa-apa. Rame banget yang gua kendalin tuh HP. Exhaust. Awalnya seru sih, tapi makin sering jadi makin jalur Marsimus ya namanya, sama Corvinus atau Corvinus kalau.
Look at this pathetic excuse for fortifications. How could these barbarians ever hope to stand against the might of Rome?
They may look primitive, Consul, but I assure you, this city's defenses are formidable. We will need to be clever about this.
What do the scouts say?
As Calida says, it's a well-defended city. The walls are quite high and sturdy, and they make good use of natural terrain. It reminds me of Algila in some ways.
Algila.
Legio Ferrata has worked day and night to encircle Alesia with walls and trenches. The aim is to prevent them escaping.
I wonder how we may use this trench to our advantage.
Can we start them up?
There's a river flowing nearby, so they have access to a nigh infinite source of water. That being said, Vercingetorix has over 6,000 troops garrisoned in Alesia. No city can support that for long.
A prolonged siege is out of the question. 6,000 barbarians stand no chance against our legions. Let's make this a spectacular end to my campaign.
Consul, if you intend to launch a frontal attack, we will need to clear the way for the legion.
Very well. I trust your instincts on this, Legate.
As you command. Legio Victrix will form an elite team to quickly take out the strongest defenders.
But I don't think you should lead this spearhead, Legate.
Huh? Our role should be more surgical.
Precisely. Our value as occulta speculatores is far greater than our value in leading from the front. Remember Calcedon? If we can get a team inside the city again while everyone's eyes are on the front gate, think of the mess we could make.
I like this plan. It's bold, and the Gauls will not expect such deception from us. Make it happen.
There's one more problem, Legate. We know the Gauls will come to the aid of their king. Do we have a plan for dealing with their reinforcements?
Reinforcement? The Corsair surround the city.
They would have to attack our rear. We could deal with an attack from one side, but Vercingetorix is no fool. He may launch an assault from inside at the same time.
Trapped between two Gallic forces, we may have great difficulties indeed.
Vercingetorix is a good tactician. I sensed it at once. He will not miss that kind of opportunity.
Do we know how many reinforcements?
Details are sketchy. But it looks like the entirety of Gallia is taking up arms to save their king. We can't ignore them.
Who command this force?
The lesser chieftains who swore fealty to Vercingetorix. I do not expect anything tactically impressive from them, but even a disorganized assault would harm our plans.
We simply stand our ground and take them out quickly. Can we somehow make use of the trench?
The trench is deep enough to slow them down, but I doubt it'll stop them. I'm afraid for that, we may need divine intervention.
Or a lot of water.
There's that glint in your eye again. You have a crazy idea, don't you?
Whenever I come up with a brilliant idea, you call it crazy, but I think this will work. We simply lure them in and redirect the river into the trench.
Are you assuming they won't be able to just swim? What do you say, Consul?
You people worry far too much. Put your faith in the impeccable discipline and courage of our legionari. We will prevail.
Of course, Consul. Whatever the Gauls throw at us, our men will withstand.
Right. Well, many duties await me elsewhere. Good luck to you. I'll see you again on the field of battle.
Blustering fool.
Good. Now that he is gone, we can speak more freely.
Did you notice how eager he was about Khalid's plan? That involves putting ourselves in as much danger as possible.
So it has come to this. We're helping our enemies now.
We are doing our jobs. Vercingetorix left us with no choice.
I'm sure we can find a way to perform our duty and still not help our enemies.
We need Felix alive.
I'm pretty sure they'll try to take him out, just like they got rid of Claudius Tranquillus.
Felix is too valuable to let go. He will sorry be spared.
Reaching him in the middle of a massive assault on the city and getting him out alive will be no simple feat.
We may have to fight against Logitech.
I have no problem with that.
Well, I do. They may be serving a villain, but that's simply their duty. Killing a consul's personal guards will be a grave criminal offense.
I don't like it, but it may become a matter of self-defense.
Then I will defend myself.
It would be unfortunate if one of them perishes by our hands. That could give Lorco reason to prosecute us.
Do you think we can still convince Vercingetorix?
Doubtful. I believe he simply wants us to stop the attack. That's not something we can do.
But Vercingetorix
That will be difficult, but we can try.
We cannot leave this to chance. I want all of you with me inside the city. Let's take a look at the roster for other group. Ini dia. Tiga tim lagi nih. Fight your way through the city to reach the King Hall. Assault the King Hall and neutralize Vercingetorix. Collapse the dam to flood. Gimana baca? Flood ya. The trends if enemy reinforcement penetrate the Roman wall. Reach the enemy defense to seize hold of outer fortification. Ini nggak bisa dikerakin loh. Nggak fix. Menyerang di depan ya. Butuh tameng-tamengan nih. Semoga cukup kuat ya. Enggak tahu nih timnya bisa diandalkan atau enggak. Let's go.
All right, everyone, this is it. We must breach the gates of Alasia and draw as many of the Gallic forces over here as we can. That way, the Legatus and his speculatores can move safely through the city and kill the king. Let's go.
Bring 4 of your force through the gate. Masuk intinya ya. Masukin 4 orang. The more Gal you eliminate, the easier it will be for your speculator to sneak through the city. Oh, anjay. Gitu lah. Semakin banyak makin baik. Water jug ini bisa naik sini nih. Enggak. Cari dia nggak ada batas waktu. Adanya reinforcement. Pilih cara slow aja deh, pelan-pelan. Di depan kita menang. Ya, di luar kita menang. Ini musuh masih banyak di dalam. Itu oil ya. Oil lagi. Waduh. Dia kenain api ke diri sendiri juga tuh. Berkorban. Kamikaze. Bisa targetin itu. Sini kah bantuin. Hati-hati sama ini aja sih. Api. Oh ya. Bisa bantu padamkan. Minyak ada lempar kemana ya? Bisa ngapain? Poison juga. Serahkan ke mereka deh. Gue maju ya. Gue ada katapul juga. Salah. Kita bakar mereka.
shall win. Anyone moves in this... Empty yourselves! They will come!
Ini mereka apakah keluar ya? Cara nguranginnya ya mesti lewat katapult sih.
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see the bow is ready.
What? Oke. Tidak ada yang bakal. Turun.
It seems. Let's show them what we've got. Keep pushing forward. For every Gallic warrior we slay, the speculatores are one step closer to their target.
I saw. Mission restore. Ada api gak sih? Campfire gitu nggak ada. Sayang sekali.
Can someone help me? Try to avoid this happening again.
Di mark dulu baru ditembak kah? Oh enggak, ditembak emang dulu.
Stay low and shoot if you can see them. Let's protect it together.
teach them never to mess with Gallia again.
Ya, tinggal segitu kah? Darahnya. Minus moral. Wah, gak ada yang kena. Capek.
Shall not pass. Let's see if you can get through my shield. Keep your head cool, or I'll lay you out myself.
Panik, panik.
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them. Fall in, advance! All right, people, let's get in there!
Oh, itu bonfire di samping rupanya. Panic.
Blood of Gauls soaks the soil beneath our feet. We are winning, and they know it.
kena lagi. Jalan. Pintar kali kalian semua ya. Tidak gak bisa lagi kalian sembunyi. Bentar lagi bakal banyak mati. The burning.
This place is mine. No one passes. My two tatties shall not pass. Good luck getting past my shield. I think I can flank them. Tatis and Tyrannus, we shall overpower you! We're here to help! Let's get them!
Belum sekali. Target cover.
Little help here? Feel better?
Nggak sakit amat damage ya.
Advance! All right, people, we've done it. Let's get out of here.
Easier for the Speculatores to move unseen through Alasia. Now let's hold this position.
Okay.
Expect Gallic forces to breach our defenses and hit us from behind. Dig in.
Next. Yang nyusup kah?
This was meant to be a silent approach. They were not supposed to notice us.
If our people failed at the front gate,
It doesn't matter. Those who noticed us are dead.
Thus we remain noticed.
Good.
Jalan gitu. Apa itu? Kayak rumah di atas. Baterai mana? Estia. Ya dia dealing deh.
Howl like the dog you are.
One more. Pas mau talak mana nih baru amat. Luas sneak. Ini bakal ketahuan. Yang ini kayak gak bisa lewat juga ya. Pak Salawat ini. Nggak trigger dulu ya. Sekarang baru trigger. Oh, mereka datang majuin. Nggak datang lagi dia. Oh, gantian.
They attack, but too late.
To arms, my friends!
Clang. Satu. Makin dekat. Sampai situ baru ketahuan.
Headed this way. Run! Romans are crazy.
Alright, api.
They attack. Too late.
These people are so weak.
Slicing.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Sakit tuh.
Why do Tartars hide? Tartars, find someplace to hide.
Oh, kebakar.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
satu, tapi next turn dia bakal mati juga. Ujungnya dia mati juga.
This way. Run!
Headed this way, run!
I need my sword and shield.
We own this ground. He who wants to take
Yang
it
satu
from
tim
us,
lagi.
I laugh in your face.
These ghouls, they die so easily.
Enforcement.
Legionari, form up! The ghouls are advancing from the rear. We must hold our ground here until the men back there can flood the trench and stop the barbarians.
Survive the attack until the trench have been flooded by rear guard. Intinya defense ya, intinya defense. Bisakah saya defense? Itu yang jadi pertanyaan. Loh, ini tim yang tadi loh. Ya. Ini gua mainin yang dari depan tadi. Rear guard belum berarti. Berarti ini sama kayak bakar jembatan sih. Gonta ganti tim nampaknya. Gila cowok amat. Waduh, belum baru mulai anjir. Nice. Nice. Yang penting burn. Mantap. Aduh. Ini kabur mama. Mati.
I need some attention. Try to avoid this happening again.
Kalau mati kebakar. Mau aja deh. Masih ada katapult. Oke. Enemy reinforcement kira-kira muncul di mana? Jaga 3 ini. Yang api deh. Ini masih ada penghalang. Tetap apa? Oh, nggak tahu sih musuh muncul di mana ya. Sama random. Skill yang jarang gue pakai. Satu lagi. Hancurin tuh jembat kayu itu. Udah terkepung nggak tuh? Gila banyak banget. Banget. Tapi semuanya ini biasa sih.
If anyone moves, they get an arrow.
Katapult. Lah, kalau gitu hancurin pakai ini bisa. Bisa nggak harusnya jadinya? Gak bahaya banget katapult. Bakar. Oh, nggak bisa ya. Cannot target. The target hex must be empty. Must be empty. Oh, bisa sih. Buat di dalam nggak bisa, buat lempar keluar. Ya, ini buat lempar keluar. Hadang musuh datang lagi. Gak mungkin lah ya mereka diem doang aja. Pasti mereka akan maju nih, gimana dong? Si katapult buat apa jadinya? Bisa. Lempar di dalam ada nggak dapat. Enemy reinforcement. maju terus. Itu apa? Oil ya? Ya, oil. Ih, capek.
Stand fast! They're gonna kill us all! Trenches
sudah depan selalu kah? Slicing. Untung aja. Maju terus, masa bodoh sama musuh. Nambah lagi yang masuk.
I've got this direction covered.
Bakar itu koin.
Let's protect it together. Follow your leader. We shall win.
Banyak banget. Are you kidding me, bro? Kinda stupid. Overwhelming banget nih. Masuk semua. Tuh nggak bisa. Terus buat apa sih kata polisi ini? Bro. Tahu apakah saya benar. Oh ya, aku bisa pakai ini. Panik, panik. Ini nggak apa-apa sih. Ini gua di atas angin. Yang sana itu yang sulit.
Stay in cover. Wait for the enemy.
Loh, tapi tiba-tiba kameranya kok switch ke sana. Ada apa itu? Defending. Oh, bad idea. Ini kan ada katapult gua ya. Wah, semoga kena deh. Saya terlalu pintar. Oke, nggak kena. Udah sih. Atau mau tembak kemana lagi nih kata peluru?
Shall win. Stand close and move as one, brethren.
Anjir. Anjir.
Teach them never to mess with Galia again.
Ya itu udah HP tinggal 6 nggak mati-mati dong. Bagus, nggak kena. Very good. Prediksi yang sangat bagus. Cuma lah. Bakar yang tepat.
push through the pain for Rome.
Nice, anjay, enggak kah?
Victory! The enemy's path into Indonesia is cut off. Well fought, my brothers. Let's hope we weren't too late.
Keren.
The trenches are flooded. Let's finish off the rest of these barbarians and push them back. Roma Invicta!
Breaking! Give chase! For Rome! The city will be ours!
Yang tim terakhir.
We're too late. That's Lurko's Praetorian Guard. They will kill Felix Hadrianus.
We must hurry. He is our prisoner.
Or we can sit back and wait for them to kill each other.
Remember, Bestia, we don't want all of them to die.
Right.
Oh, dua tim udah ketemu ah. Felix must survive. Marcellus Hortensius stay hidden from the menarik. Stay hidden ya. Oh, secepat cepatnya bisa capai ini. Bakar kah sialan. Langsung nyampe dong. Gila. Balas bro, balas. Pantau aja. Si pasukannya Lurko menang sih. Mereka strong. Masih warna yang beda loh. Ya gue gampang. Ini gua bisa bunuh gak ya? Kalau gua bisa bunuh anak kaki tangannya Lurko bagus.
ready to loose as soon as I see them. I've got this direction covered.
Pantau lagi.
They're gonna kill us all! We're doomed. Doomed, I say.
Kalah dia kan. Ini kalah nih. Gimana cara stay hidden sambil gua menang? Jaga ini gak mati. Gak bisa. Pasukan Lancool lebih kuat. Gak pantang lagi. Mati. Terbunuh. Bakar juga mati. Bleeding out.
Anyone moves in this direction, they die.
Wah, sampai pantau sampai selesai dah. Dan apa jadinya? Itu skillnya bagus pak ya. Ting ting. Wait. Yang bakal membunuh si Felix itu si anak buahnya Lancool. Serang anak buahnya Lancool. Kalau mereka udah gabung juga bingung membedainnya. Muncul dari belakang mereka. Dia get ready. Perlu sih ya, orang mereka turn pertama udah langsung di sini semua gitu. Ya kayaknya nggak perlu lewat taruh sini, semua taruh sini. Soalnya gua mau ambil api nih. Nyampe sih.
Salwati Lagira. Unfortunately, I have no time to make sure you survive this.
We are more than capable of surviving without your help.
I disagree, Barbarian. In a battle like this, there are no guarantees. Even a warrior as skilled as you might simply perish by cruel misfortune.
Indeed. I sense a great opportunity in this, Hortensius. Let us kill them all and finally be done with it.
We should wait for Corwinus.
We've waited long enough. I'm eager to settle this score.
That must have hurt.
Kita makan bunuh ini dua. Strong banget dua orang.
As painful as it looked.
Critical. Lah, kok lu bisa panik sih? Tumben. Begitu dahsyat kan ya? Tumben banget bisa panik ya.
Why you make me do this to you, huh?
Nah, ini kok jadi hijau? Oh, switch side bisa gitu. Gak pengen melawan Anda. Tujuan gua adalah melindungi itu doang. About that. Nice.
It's too much! Will Mons take you all!
Eliminate all enemies. Oke deh.
the last of them, and Felix Hadrianus is safe. Well done, Berkat. Your plan worked. We finally have evidence against Lurko.
Let's return to political matters once the fighting has died down.
Udah selesai
No
kah?
doubt the city will belong to Wictrix within the hour.
Oke. Wah, tahu. Wah, gak usah bunuh dia deh. Kayaknya itu terbunuh deh. Ulang. Sisa 1. Berarti gua bisa sisain si raja itu. Tak harus ada yang maju ke sini sih. Ambil api bakar mereka. Baris rapi banget. Baris.
Unfortunately, I have no time to make sure you survive this.
We are more than capable of surviving without your help.
I disagree, barbarian. In a battle like this, there are no guarantees. Even a warrior as skilled as you might simply perish by cruel misfortune.
Indeed. I sense a great opportunity in this, Hortensius. Let us kill them all and finally be done with it.
We should wait for Corwinus.
We've waited long enough. I'm eager to settle this
masalah
score.
orang. Capek. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Kayaknya nggak ngaruh lah harusnya. Kita mau bakar lagi. Kayaknya ada yang karakter gua kan. Leader bukannya gak ngefake sama itu. Leader bisa kena juga. Immune lockdown. Aneh. bisa nih. Cai. Sering banget ya. Masih itu. Sembunyi di mana dia? Hah?
Can someone prop this old man up?
So, you need my help after all?
It's like I never existed.
Oh, di sana dia. Waduh, Kaiso.
Where are they?
Come on, show yourselves! I dare you!
No permanent damage.
That's the last of them. And Felix Hadrianus is safe. Well done, Legate. Your plan worked.
Oh,
You finally have evidence against Lurko.
You've burned my city and slaughtered my people. In the name of justice? Hypocrite.
Let's return to political matters once the fighting has died down. I have no doubt the city will belong to Wictrix within the hour.
Wow, udah kali ini malah. Apakah tadi gua bunuh kingnya dulu ya? Menarik. Kingnya gua biarin malah selesai.
I thought I understood the Romans. I believed your greatest strength was that you always stand together, never fighting amongst each other as we do. But I was wrong. You've killed your own people, and yet you have still defeated me. Finish me then. Let me die with honor.
What should I do with him, friend?
It is customary for vanquished kings to be taken through the streets in the triumph of a victorious imperator and strangled in public.
He fought bravely. He deserved neither disgrace nor humiliation, but a warrior's death.
I agree with that. Kill him now. It will be dignified.
He's no threat anymore. Even if he wanted to take up arms against Rome again, no one will follow him after this.
Let him be a sort of Gallic Cincinnatus, returning to his farm after serving his people, albeit not as successfully.
Nasib kingnya ini mati dia. I need your life, King of Kings. You will be the centerpiece of my triumph when I return to home. I have what I need, and Gallic tribe are broken. You have defended your people, but return to your family.
I was a king, and now I am a service. To think this may have always been my destiny.
Shit, gua pengen ubah pilihan gua.
Victory! The Gauls are surrendering!
Ha! That was easy.
We've killed 2 Roman officers. That's not good at all.
I'm impressed. It seems Lurko continues to underestimate you. You do have exactly now.
Sebagai tahanan, sebagai.
But I wonder how the Senate will react to the circumstances of my capture.
He's right. We need to be on our way to Rome as soon as possible. Let us not give Lurko time to retaliate.
Are we, Legate, and the victorious legion? Few legions have earned their names as thoroughly as yours. It is good to see you again. Legio Ferrata arrived and was disbanded a week ago.
A week ago.
I trust by now you know the procedure.
Indeed, I know.
Clarity of vision, a commendable but easily forgotten virtue. You have to discuss certain things with your companions, no doubt. Let me know when you're ready.
Discuss.
Tell me, why do we not just march whole legion into Rome and push Lurko off throne?
Rome has no throne.
It has special chair for man in charge, does it not? Call it what you will.
Sending my legion to Rome would start a civil.
I am not bloodthirsty. I hope you know this by now. But when it is necessary to fight, you must fight. Rome is not as I had hoped, before I saw it with my own eyes. There is so much squalor and suffering. In Wild, it is possible for man to have dignity, even in poverty. In city, this is not so.
Rome is divided. Crossing the Rubicon with our legion might tear her apart for. Sun has weakened Rome for too long. Using a legend to seize control and bring order. Patrician have scored from. It is time to remind us tonight.
Change is nothing to be feared. Sometimes it brings improvement, sometimes destruction. But status quo is so destructive already. Anyway, I don't think I will stay here after we are done. It's time for me to face my past and move on.
This is a bad idea.
Dia mau pergi ya? We do post evidence necessary.
Last time I saw Lurko, he was angry, but he was not in a panic. There's another trick up his sleeve. I'm certain of it.
Maybe, but we are out of option.
There is always a way. The years I've spent with you taught me that over and over again.
You think they will accuse us of murder?
It's what I would do. Lurko is a dangerous foe because he knows exactly when to lie and when to tell the truth. He will tell the Senate that we have murdered his entire Praetorian Guard. You know that's not a lie.
They were following order, the dead are honorable.
I am no politician, but as far as I can tell, the difference between a patriot and a traitor is rather blurry in the Senate.
Betul.
People will still be able to oppose you. And this time you'll have to kill a lot of people, not just those who deserve it.
Maybe not. If we march in, doesn't matter kill so many. How many of them? So
this time our victims will be Roman. I'm good at killing people, and you somehow keep attracting people in need of killing. What I've done for you still seems less than what you've done for me.
We are at the end now.
It was scare me.
I think we have enough evidence to get that bastard exiled forever. We will stride into the Pomerium as civilians once more, with pride in our eyes.
What if the Senate doesn't find evidence compelling?
That is not an option. We'll need to make sure everyone understands what happened. We cannot count on the facts to speak for themselves.
Webcam Roman Praetorian. Do you really think it's never forgive us?
They will certainly take some convincing. It is unfortunate that we had to kill a few Praetorians. But let us not forget the fact that they were criminals.
Maybe we should just march in. This has been interesting.
It's been a pleasure, genuinely. You always stood by my side, even if it was against your own interests. I will never forget that.
Domine?
Tell me your wisdom. I'm about to make a really important decision.
Your frustration is natural, but I think the personal stakes involved cloud your mind. Surely you have solved more difficult riddles in your life. Know that we have done all we can. It is time to cast the die and see how it lands.
Do you think we have enough evidence to condemn Lurko permanently?
I am no advocate, but when it comes to evidence, I doubt we can get more or better.
For better or worse, we should go ahead.
Most certainly. Taking any action is better than doing nothing. You should know this by now.
What if they find you guilty of murdering Roman official?
I have lived a full and bountiful life. This old man has witnessed so many things. I've found everything I've been looking for. Death is not to be feared.
There's a chance I might perish. I want you to take care of my family.
Young man, I've been taking care of your family since long before you were born. Now focus on the task ahead and make sure they never need me again.
You have served me well. I can order you to certain that you are a surface.
If you think I've been following you because I'm your sowers, you're still a child in mind. I've been free for a long time now.
We should move.
There's a sit down and plan. The next few days may very well determine our fate.
Ask yourself, what is my enemy doing right now? He who is on the offensive always has the advantage.
Perhaps. Do you think we should simply roll into Rome with our legion? Easier to defend area if you are prepared. Remember all the ships we have to.
To prepare for a defense, you must start defending early. I am not wrong.
What would you do in my place?
I am not in your place, and for that I am happy.
Humor me. This is no different than my seven. Harsh but fair. Sometimes I don't want to be myself.
You are not my enemy. Lurko is. If I was Lurko, I would try to kill you now. He has everything to lose if he does not. Old Cineros says being free is not a legal status, but a state of mind. I earned my freedom before we met, but it was you who taught me to be truly free. For that, I'm thankful. Then we shall suffer, but it will not be due to your actions. I am no simple service. We chose to follow you, whether we like it or not. A man carves his own destiny. If I shall suffer as a result, so be it.
So be it. Beresin inventory dulu. Oh, sama sini semua. Cineros. Every time your character kill an enemy with a melee attack, their action point is replenished and all your skill are reset. Oh, dia mau lepas dah. Kayaknya itu kan yang gue lepas. Ya. Reaper. Mau punya Marcellus. Cuma bawa equip juga sih. Lepas sendiri lagi. Double the effect of the frighten skill and ensure that at least one of the enemy will be right. Ini ya. Gila sih itu. Kena dong. Ya udah leader padahal. Gara-gara gak ada yang kena jadinya pilih random.
Shall we store your weapons at the villa as usual?
By all means to do. All means do that. My next battle will be in. What if I refrain from that?
What do you mean? You can't enter Rome with your legion?
I decided to resolve. Oh, to. I have to. Waduh, bisa kah?
No one will expect it, so we would certainly have the upper hand.
At what cost? By doing this, you would declare your mistrust in the Senate. How is this any different than what Vitellius Lurko is doing?
We're human. Somebody going to lose, yeah.
So you think it is perfectly fine to cause pain, as long as the suffering isn't yours? Being virtuous is easy when moral actions benefit you. Everyone's good and kind when it's convenient. What reveals one's character is what you do when it's not convenient. Cross the Rubicon this way, and I can no longer stand by your side.
Waduh.
Trust me, the gods will protect us.
It seems you have reached a decision.
Need you to step aside. Bisa kah? Anjay. Ini game endingnya banyak loh. Lo bisa paksa masuk dengan pasukan gue.
I was worried you might say that.
A pity I placed my trust in you. What a disappointment
Dia
you turned
tipe
out to be.
pasukan yang atur-aturan soalnya. Roma dies cat. Oh, nggak jalan. Hello. Game? Stuck dong. Woi, baru gua puji tadi. Ah. Wah, nggak bisa. Kontennya belum ada kayaknya. Ya udahlah.
Silence.
Lah.
You are behaving like chickens in a basket. Remember who you are. You are
Tiba-tiba
weak
bisa.
streaks, undefeated. We will win.
The men are unsure, Legate. Especially now that Aquilinus left us. Many are having second thoughts.
Udah save kan ya. Di mau coba lihat dua ending nih. Ini pakai berontak. Has all my head on choice. I'm doing what necessary. If any of you disagree with me, you are free to leave.
No one will come after you. But know you will die as cowards.
We must be quick and deadly. The Legion must move in and take control of the city.
Is there any way to avoid civilian casualty?
Don't be naive. We have broken one of the oldest and most important taboos of the Republic. We are invaders of our own city now.
Where is Ruko Legend?
Disbanded, as Wictrix was meant to be. What we've done breaks with old tradition.
I think he made his reasons abundantly clear.
Maybe I can change his mind when he met again.
Maybe. But what if you can't?
Then we will be full and it will matter.
I understand the choice you have made. I get the idea of temporarily sowing chaos to instill order in the long term. It's a price we have to pay. But don't let Kaizo's life be a part of that payment. We've all been through too much together.
Yeah, my sister. She might be used again.
She's certainly a valuable hostage. We should solve that problem before we proceed.
We will need to move quickly if we want to grab your sister. A handful of us could do that. I believe this to be a matter of life and death. For Skywalla is undoubtedly holding her hostage right now.
My sister should be a priority. I want her life, even if everything else fails. I want Skywalla taken off the board. My season is of no consequence. It's the grand scheme of things. Corsair must have own martyr.
I wonder if you'd feel the same way if any of us were in her place.
You're my companion.
Lucky us.
War is no time for sentiment. But I think we should try to save her. She is your family.
We will need to send a small group to Skywalla's villa, regardless. We will capture him and liberate your sister if possible. With that out of the way, we can focus our attention on Lurko, our primary target.
He's not the only problem. We'll need to control public opinion. Eliminating the dictator will not be enough. We must take care of the Pontifex Maximus as well. As the religious leader of Rome, he has the power to mobilize people against us.
What the?
I think he's not your biggest fan. You know he's held a grudge since the Asia campaign.
Oh yeah,
Keep in mind, Kotta is an optimist. What we've done goes against everything he believes in.
I talked to him.
We can be very convincing.
It's a good plan. Once Kotta is out of the way, there is no need to worry about the opposition he might drum up against us.
Once we're ready, we'll need to secure the Senate with overwhelming force and neutralize Vitellius Lurko.
We have to make sure he doesn't escape.
Agreed. This will never be over as long as he is at large.
It is very likely that the Senate will be full of senators. Vitellius Lurko might use them to shield himself. Keep in mind, we may also encounter ordinary citizens trying to protect the Senate against our assault.
Anyone who Lurko is a traitor, then we will need to be all the better they will see what a core truly is.
Perception is crucial. They will not see him hiding behind them. They will only see us cutting them down.
I believe there's not much else to discuss. The longer we wait, the more we risk failure. As you command.
Let's go. Ini mode cepat. Gua lebih suka ending satunya lagi. Ini ending barbar doang.
How dare you? Don't you know who I am? Hey, who's this? Hercules! Kill them too!
Status. Apa ini? Oh, ini semua pasukannya ini kah? Tapi aku hadap dia. Oh, aku tahu. Kayaknya adiknya mengkhianati dia.
March! We're losing!
We're supposed to be on the same side here!
Just one more. Should not be any trouble.
Enough of this! Stop!
You were protecting her?
What did you think I was doing? She is my wife. Of course I've been protecting her.
Forgive my husband's tone. We thank you for your timely assistance, brother. I don't understand why these lictors were trying to arrest me.
I'm afraid we're not dealing with mere lictors. These men were armed to the teeth and clad in the colors of Legio Ferrata.
AMD control Senate. It is the only way we can stop Rook.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. Tiberius and I love each other.
I understand how this must look from your perspective, but I swear I would die before I allow harm to befall my wife.
You never wanted this marriage?
It's been 10 years. People change. Tiberius is a good man and a good father. He's never laid a hand on me.
It was political at first, but in time I came to love Liliana more than anything in the world.
Take care of my sister.
Do not worry. I'll get Liliana and the children to safety. And thank you. I will never forget this.
Gak usah looting, gue pengen lihat endingnya doang. Jar. Senet ini ya. Oh enggak. Bila luko. Oh enggak, kotak-kotak.
I should have expected this, you arrogant bastard of a fallen family.
Doesn't matter if I do this for Persona again. Which side do you want to be on? It has nothing to do with Agro. I can allow Ruko to get away with one more time.
What about all the things you have done? Are you willing to burn down the Republic?
Wake up. You're defending the man who started a war just to prove his point. I'm trying to save Rome. What I have done is nothing compared to his transaction. He will use the Republic and Rome as we know it. This is the only way to stop him.
At least he respected our established traditions. All this bloodshed. And for what?
The greatest Rome has always been stained with blood of Rome. If you do not join me, more blood will be shed, what I'm trying to prevent.
The lesser of two evils. Is that you? Not the best way to stir a man's heart. But I can be pragmatic when necessary. I shall yield.
Enjoy. Ulang lagi, diskusi lagi. Next step. Barbar.
With the Pontifex Maximus out of the picture, our legion has been able to enter the Pomerium. Weaktrix now controls all roads leading into and out of Rome.
The people who had come for my sister were wearing Ferrata color.
That's troubling news. I'll put the word out among our Centuriones and gather more information about this. If Ferrata is mustering, we'll have a big problem on our hands.
We should surround and secure the forum before Loco can riot.
We should slow down and think. Haste will be our enemy now.
The city is still not under our complete control. As the current consul, Lurko remains a formidable threat.
We've cut off any avenue for info. He probably still has ally.
Our actions have forced even those who hated him before to take his side.
There are many important men now trapped in this city, with good reason to move against us. Politically, or even militarily. Let's hear some names.
Pompeius, Cato, Corvinus.
We don't have much time. We'll have to split up.
You are needed here, Legate. Our true quarry awaits us at the Senate. We have preparations to make.
We should think carefully about who we send where. We may yet be able to solve this situation without bloodshed.
Wah, lupa Pompeius ini. Aku lupa Pompeius itu siapa. Oh, yang itu kah? Pompeius.
I understand.
Corvinus. Princess harus mati.
It will be my pleasure. He has run circles around us for too long.
Terus Cato.
I should hope so. I have come to know them both quite well over the years.
I have a feeling the end will be messy. We will need all the help we can get. We control the peripheries of the city, but the inner districts are still putting up stiff resistance. Clearing a path to the Senate may prove very difficult. Valete, may Fortuna be on your side.
Lapor. Tiba-tiba lari, gue kira mau lapor something. Gato. Benar gak sih? Pompeius. Tiga aja lah ya. Kan hasil ya. Bakal caci maki dia.
Salware, Cineros. What a pleasant surprise. I expected your Dominus to send an assassin.
A pity you think that the death of a good man rarely benefit him.
I would disagree. If the virtuous represent an obstacle to those of lesser virtue, surely it must be clear that the less virtuous would benefit from the death of my dear friend Cato.
Are you trying to get me killed?
I'm merely stating the obvious, leaving no room for a nasty surprise. Old Cineros here might be a healer, but those who deliver health also have the ability to withhold it.
I do have that ability, but not today. I'm here to convince you.
Very well. I am intrigued. Make your case.
What more important to you, honesty or loyalty?
Loyalty is a virtue, but loyalty to a dishonest person may be the same as being dishonest, or worse.
You're known to be incorruptible, are you? What is enough force corruption upon you?
Such a circumstance is hypothetical. My principles define me as a citizen. In the unlikely scenario that I have to break those principles, then I guess I'd be a broken man.
Consider the situation my legatus is in then. Do you think the same rule apply?
Perhaps. I could offer my sympathies to such a broken person. However, I would be under no obligation to support them.
You judge a person by their action, but aren't consequences more important?
You mean to say that ends justify the means? That could only be true if you consider actions in isolation. Each wrong action can lead to unexpected harm no matter what end your goal is.
An enlightened man should be capable of weighing the consequence. That way the enlightened man sacrifices morality for good cause. An action can be right through it still lead to a wrong. If that is clear enough, doesn't it make sense to make the wrong choice if it leads to just outcome? Saya tidak paham.
A curious stance, proposing one must be able to recognize lesser and greater wrongs. Very few people can claim to be enlightened, but I guess your Dominus is an enlightened person. He must have been forced to take the actions he did. Very well, I shall support him.
Okay, somehow berhasil.
That is a great relief. I will stand by Kato's decision as well, of course. If there is any doubt left in your mind, my friend, remember, as long as we are alive, we can work hard on the Senate floor to defend and preserve the Republic.
Okay. Berhasil dong. Asal aja padahal. Pompeius, ini yang mana sih? Gue lupa yang mana dia sebenarnya.
Assassins! Guard yourself, Imperator!
Asin, do you think we announce operation like this if we wanted to kill your Dominus?
You useless bastard.
Oh.
She has a point. She could have killed you all. Clearly it's something else she wants.
Gue lupa, gue pernah ketemu dia di mana? Afrika, dia pernah ke Afrika. Oh, dia ex-konsul, dia pernah jadi konsul. Clearly, I cannot be held against mine after not kill you.
My patience is wearing thin. State your business or leave.
Do you know what Loco was planning?
I am more than aware of your allegations. It is the truth that interests me.
Speak plainly, your victors with Crass, with Loco Legend. Where do you stand?
I stand with law and order. You have defied the Senate. The consequences should be clear to your legatus, and if not, my legions will make it clear when they arrive.
Legion dia di Balkan. Ingat gua dia pernah ngomong. I know you represent a threat to us, but believe me, by supporting us, we'll be supporting the people.
The desperate words of a criminal.
We can offer you any amount of dinner you want.
If it is this disgusting insult you offer, then let me present you my counter-proposal.
What? Gagal meyakinkan. Hahaha. Gagal meyakinkan gitu.
Surrender, and you may be spared.
Almost done. Let's get this over with.
I will taste your blood!
Jelas. Apakah bisa? Wah, ini banyak banget nih. Ini kayak bakal perang nih. Nggak perlu ngomong, si Bestia juga bisa ngomong.
Stay back, Bestia Tabat. You are surrounded by my best gladiator archers.
Ah, bukannya kuda nyuruh ini bunuh dia? Oh, salah kirim orang ya sih. This unwise trusting gladiator. Easily changed them.
You're bluffing. I paid them handsomely. Some people are foolish indeed to fight for the losing side. All right, I'll humor you. Let's say you have me outnumbered. The fact that we're still talking means I have something you want. Let's hear what you have to say.
Please to fight.
Even if Lurko dies, those who kill him will be branded criminals. I have nothing to gain by supporting you and yours.
We're all dead.
You're so naive. Friends only get you killed, and I am alive, aren't I?
All I got is one your life and on his. There you have.
Handsomely. My fee can be very handsome indeed. Can your legatus part with, say, 10,000 denarii?
Kebetulan aku punya.
Unexpected. Very well. I shall honor this contract, unless someone pays me more.
Oh, masih ada 10.000. Dua berhasil, satu gagal.
The hour of reckoning is at hand. A grim task awaits us.
It's time to formally declare martial law. Not every citizen will take kindly to that, I know I wouldn't. So let's make sure we control the market when the news is read.
Legionary can handle some civilians. The uproar.
Unlikely. Formulating a plan takes time, a resource we have so far denied them.
Many of the senators who still oppose us employ gladiators for their own protection, and other less moral purposes. Of course, they all have their own lictors as well.
Depends on how fearful they are. The more cautious among them will hold their people back, to defend their own villas or to fortify the Senate.
There's more. We've received reports that individual men from Legio Ferrata have taken up arms against us.
We have a legend of veteran. Rise militia post note.
Indeed. Ferrata are thugs and farmers, not career soldiers like us.
They have been to war, just like us. That counts for a lot. We also don't know anything about their numbers.
Our legion and theirs did not exactly get along. But still, our people will not be happy to fight Roman legionari.
We must remove Ruko from us.
Easier said than done.
It's not good time for it.
Then she would have fallen long ago. I see your point.
The Forum is heavily fortified indeed. Our legionari are trying to keep the Capitolium secure, but the consul called upon the citizens of Rome.
They are eager to defend their republic, with their lives, if necessary.
Its current former republic is done. They may be decided on the days.
Best of luck to us all.
In their eyes, we're nothing but bandits now. We must make our declaration of martial law near the Senate.
Whoever doesn't know, will somehow manage to master.
I agree. A group of us should be tasked with protecting the newsreader. Otherwise, if the people don't silence him, the consul's lictors will.
Sounds fine to me, but those brave fools from Ferrata still worry me. We need a dedicated group to run interference in case they crash our party.
The most difficult task will be the main assault. You must fight your way through all their defenses to reach the Senate.
There we write our own destiny.
Today, we will fight to the death. Tomorrow, they will sing about us. All right. Time is of the essence. No more talk. You have all heard the legatus. Prepare for the final push.
Good people of Rome, martial law is in effect for the safety of all citizens. Groups of more than 3 men shall not congregate in public spaces. A curfew is in effect. Any person found on the streets after dark will be subject to summary judgment.
That's preposterous! Who is making these decrees?
Long live the legatus of Legio Weaktrix.
I'm a citizen of Rome. We have rights. Down with you and your legatus.
Vitellius Lorco is consul, not you. Your decrees are worthless.
Seeking only peace and the unnecessary shedding of Roman blood, Webius Vitellius Lurco has been publicly implored to accept truce and lay down his arms.
Take your truce and stick it up your ass.
Let's show them how we feel about their curfew.
Rakyat tidak
Who's
terima.
with me?
Oh no. Form up! Protect the newsreader. That's right. Please protect the newsreader.
You're nothing but common bandits!
Element soldier loyal to Lurko until so few remain. 4 remaining.
May all the gods run to the Temple of Saturn!
those Legionari. Those are Ferratus colors. Lurko's men are here.
Ntar dia bilang,
I bet if we kill enough of them, the crowd will disperse.
You're right. We may not even need to kill the citizens.
oh ini gladiator. Oke, dia mau bunuh gladiator gitu aja. Nembak api malah bakar semua. Sorry bro, nggak sengaja. Gladiator juga bukan. Itu beginian ya. Nih 2 ini kah 3 4 gitu. Ya kayaknya sih. Oke, itu salah. Incarnya yang ada nama-nama gitu, nama kelas sih. Benar, kurang tuh. Ada kumpul di sini. Ada kan? Ada. Jauh ya.
Where that came from?
YOLO aja. bisa jalan jauh banget, tapi cuma sekali dalam satu battle. Wah.
Like the other team has things under control.
Cross through
We
the
have a
street
task.
to reach the
Let us
forum.
focus on it.
We can slip in here, through the alley. There's more cover that way.
Oke, itu buat misi mereka. Hebat. Hanya rakyat. Oh, ada katapulannya. Uh-oh. Mati. Oh.
Cover your angles. They will not take us by surprise. Formation. Robo Invicta!
Do this! We're citizens! We have rights!
Where is my wife? Did anyone see where she went? I'm ready to loose as soon as I see For reinforcements? Don't worry, we've got your back.
Horseman. Wah, ya muncul terus ya. Bunuh cepat dong. 0 damage. Sulit. Lah. Bunuh 4 lagi. Tiga. Di sini semua.
Easy.
Dua lagi, bisakah dalam 3 turn? Apa? Sulit ya. Kalau kumpul bisa sih, bisa nih. Dua muncul di situ.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Healing.
Advance! Aim your arrows until you see the whites in their eyes.
Get them down from there!
Killing everyone! By Jupiter! I've got this direction covered.
Eliminate 2. Lagi.
I will handle this alone, if I must.
Oh, mungkin ini bisa.
That's it. The mob is scattering.
Let's go see if the others need help getting through the barricades.
Anjay, membantu di sini kah sekarang? Dan jadi NPC kan? Jadi tetap harus gua kendaliin. Males dong, abang. Oh, udah kabur semua ya? Oke. Good. Ini udah bubar semua. Ininya gua nggak kena juga. Ketapel. Berani maju, takut maju, kena timpuk.
And we shall be triumphant.
Come on, get up.
We can't let these people slow us down. We just need to reach the Senate.
Dan itu saya tutupin jalan sendiri. Bagus. Harus hancurin dulu nih.
Into the fray once
Belakang
more.
masih ada.
On me! If anyone moves, they get an arrow. I'm ready to loose as soon as anyone moves, they get an arrow. I've got this direction covered. Let them bring the fight to us.
And your tyrant legatus!
Satunya miss. Gak bisa lewat situ. Turun ke jalan. Finally.
Surrounded. We're supposed to be on the same. If anyone moves, they get an arrow. Alright, people, let's get in there. Wait for the enemy.
glory of Rome.
Was that as painful as it looked?
Kalau bisa ke bawah. Cacai. Air gak? Tidak ada yang bawa air.
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them. Wait here until they come to us. Get in formation! Roma in Victor! Follow me for Rome!
Oh, dia sendiri di sini.
I've got this direction covered. Little help here? Here. That should feel better.
Jadi apa-apa.
Should have surrendered.
coming, huh?
Bisa menunggu api padam.
Mars, take you all! Find Mars, help me!
Let me take a look.
I need help!
All right, I got you.
Get in formation! Romo in Victor!
And your tyrant Legatus!
Oh, lupa di depan. Wah, lihat depan dia ada ini. Udah ngantuk saya. Ya itu kebal. Tidak masuk. Lah, nggak mati. Menyong. Lah. Nggak boleh pakai cari itu, bawa anjing. Tinggal 4 musuh doang, 5. Itu bentar lagi mati juga. Saya main katapult nih.
Fall back! We're all gonna die! Who's there? Get away from me! Medicate! Are you all right?
Medicate. Ada mulai ngantuk parah, gawat. Tahan, udah mau selesai.
Can't win this one.
Musuh ada kan? Nah, akhirnya gak sulit sih, sama sekali gak sulit.
The path is clear. The Forum Romanum is ours for the taking.
Nothing stands between us and Lurko now. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Good. Let's go kill a tyrant.
Lurko sembunyi di dalam senet. Pasti banyak sandra tuh pasti.
Respect the sanctity of the Senate. Leave now or you will regret it.
Except for who going to stop me? You? I mean, no harm, girl. I do not. My head.
You know I cannot do that.
They can't do it because they have a sense of duty and honor. We've been waiting for you. I hoped you wouldn't come. Foolishly, perhaps.
What are you doing here?
Whatever's necessary. You have already crossed the first line. I will not let you cross the last.
Asking you to be a part of this work. Oh. I reminded there's what to get.
I do remember what you did for me, and I'm grateful for that. Maybe you're right. But what you're doing here now, it's not right. Not even your reason for doing it is right. I have to stop you.
Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing. Always have the right answer. Be good to finally get.
Perhaps you're right. I don't know anymore.
His confidence is wavering. Keep pushing him. I think he can be convinced.
Is there now the only way to stop me? The console has brought me. He still stand beside me. No, he would never leave. He'll stand beside me even Kalidan ever. Still know the only way will stop look.
Stand with us against him now. This is the chance we've been waiting for.
Violence is your solution to everything. Your upbringing has left you with only one way to solve any problem. The only thing Cineros has taught you is how to dress up your actions with pretty words.
I have not always been right. I have made mistakes, and I have been confused. But I have come a long way since we first met, Kenturio. And yet you seem to have stayed put.
Don't let his silver tongue talk you into abandoning your principles, Kenturio. Remember who you are, what you stand for. We will defend the Republic together.
The Republic? I heard you somehow convinced Kato and Kikoro to support you. Or at least to get out of your way. Perhaps there is hope for the Republic yet then.
They trust me. They know I only have the best interests of the people at heart. Those two will be among the influence in the Senate. They will keep me honest after I seize control. But I don't know how dangerous Ruko is to the pub, and that I am the only one who can stop it.
So that's what you are. The lesser of two evils. And here I thought Kato was a man of uncompromising principle.
What will it be, guys? Will you fight beside me one last time?
Very well. I shall fight with you. But know this. The moment you turn into a tyrant, I will be the first to stop you.
Never trust a traitor, my father used to say. This will not change anything, you know. Just give up. I will let your friends go, and grant you a merciful death.
Roman, do not listen to this man. He is a traitor against our public. He caused the death of countless Roman. My only goal here is to rule him by my word. Those who help him will be punished.
You dare leave your consul's side? Cowards!
You really must improve your negotiation skill. You thought you were always going to be one step ahead of me, didn't you? You'll never become a new king of Rome.
I suppose you think that honor will be yours.
Of course not.
Look at where we're standing! At what you're doing! It is fascinating that you remain so blind to your own hypocrisy!
You really must improve your negotiations.
At least you'd save the honor and standing of your family. and not be branded a traitor in the annals of history. No one is laughing. You think you can murder a consul in cold blood and get away with it? They will crucify you. Surely this can't be your plan. Not even you can be this reckless.
Maybe I am. At least I am still fighting for Rome and not against her. Her di sini Rome kah? The only thing that separates reckless from boldness is success.
Look around you. See who it is you're fighting. Romans, all of us.
Deal with the mob. Mob di sini civilian kah? Status militia. Ini dua di sini. Tapi nggak mungkin mereka kasih gua lewat sih, ini Pak manusia biasa ini. Nanggung bro. Atau bisa hindari gitu. Ini hindari semua gitu. Mereka sih bakal mukul gua sih.
Last one. Let us be done with this.
That must have hurt. There was no glory in this battle.
Oh, udah.
Maybe we have gone too far.
History will not judge us kindly for this. Come on, let's deal with that son of a dog.
History is written by the victor. I'm duty and honor bound, plus my friends is within my guard. The only thing that matters is that we save the public from this world.
Can you not hear the angry mob outside? Can you hear the cries of the helpless that you swore to protect? When will you understand that everything you fought for... What is happening?
The roof is falling. Seek cover.
Apa yang terjadi?
The fury of the gods.
everyone all right?
We're all fine, but not everyone in here was so lucky.
We have to get out of here.
Not while Loco is still standing. We're not going anywhere until he lied dead in the rock. If we're free now, it will all have been nothing.
Good. One final push.
You madman! Will nothing make you see reason? Come then, claim your vengeance.
Rubble.
Of the world is at stake. Rome is a beacon of light in a...
Your arrogance is boundless. You have visited the lands out
If anyone moves,
yet you have
they
never
get an
truly
arrow.
experienced them.
Wow. Cepat nih.
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them.
Oh. Waduh. Kena fake dari dia ya. Satu hit lagi.
How? I did everything right. I'm too...
What is going on? Come on! Just fight!
There will always be
Hidup
more
lagi.
obstacles for me to conquer. And I will conquer them. Tiberius, you really are a sight for sore eyes. Where's your family, traitor?
Your hubris has awaited nemesis for a long time, Julius. I am here.
You would betray your own brother for the sake of a whore!
Oh, itu si
Let us
ini.
cleanse this bloodline.
Abangnya datang. Udah, oh ya, aduh dia masih mode itu.
May I request some help, please?
It's only a scratch, you big baby.
Like the dog you are.
I am the best hope for this republic. Without my efforts, you will succumb to sectarianism.
Such problems are endemic to all attempts at democracy, but they can and will be conquered. Without you, Logo.
Hold still, by Jupiter.
Healer. Dia banyak healer.
I'd appreciate some help.
You're welcome.
You left me no choice. This is all too easy.
Ntar kok jadi, oh ini down ya.
Having trouble, friend? We've lost! Let's get out of here!
Ayolah. Mau apa lo?
Dreaming of this since the day your father died.
Yep. Why did you kill my father?
By Jupiter's beard. When will you finally understand it never was about you or your sad excuse for a family? I had plans. Great plans for Rome. The Republic is crumbling, but the establishment always hates the revolutionary. Your father was a spy, a tool of the state. He fought for the status quo. I was forced to eliminate him to save Rome.
You thought Rome would make you detective for life? You hope destroy known. Oh.
Maybe. What's clear is that somebody must take charge. The point was never becoming the king. It was that Rome needed a king in the first place. Someone who could cut through the endless dog shit coming out of the Senate. The blatant tribalism, the spiteful self-sabotage, the bribery and greed. We need someone who is willing and able to make difficult and unpopular decisions.
And if those decisions are wrong?
If a decision is made for the right reasons, it can never be wrong.
It didn't have to come to this. Performance and decide.
You think? Of all the things a murderer might say to his victim, I agree. I didn't see it coming. Always thought you were a bit of a coward. Turns out I was wrong. It seems the park I intended my role to be in molding the first emperor of Rome. When I am dead, your reign will begin.
And then you're like, it's not for me to do. See, your brother want to talk. So if that is for those who deserve mercy, you do not.
Salome Weebius, I don't have much to say. Let me repay you for manipulating me and exploiting me your whole life.
Tiberius, you fool. You weakling. And now, you'll do the dirty deeds of...
Up!
Dibunuh sama abang.
It's finally over. It almost seems unreal.
It's only the beginning.
The beginning of what?
You have violated every single rule we set out to protect in the first place. You have killed Romans, senators even.
I'm not proud, but the Parker have still police to resist that plan.
There's one thing you get to decide for yourself now.
We must submit ourselves to the judgment of the Senate, as we discussed. Only then can we begin to undo some of the damage we have caused.
Are you stupid? Did you hit your head in battle? We will all be killed.
Not all of us. He will probably be condemned to death indeed, but we will not be punished as harshly.
We should not get punished at all. We should take over Rome and live like kings.
The Anira is right. Surrender will only lead to
Dua
execution.
pilihan lagi.
But, Magister, surely morals dictate that he should surrender. Doing anything else would be immoral, and thus make him a lesser man.
He is like my own child. He would be a lesser man, but a man who is alive.
They will
Selanjutnya apa?
not just let us go.
Menyerah?
We all attacked.
Atau jadi raja?
I certainly do not want to be executed.
May I remind you what you have just said about the expected behavior of a moral individual?
I don't consider myself a particularly moral man yet.
I don't care about the philosophy of it. If you stay here, more people will die and the chaos will never end. We don't have to turn ourselves in if you're afraid of the consequences. We can simply leave.
What are you talking about? I've won. There's nothing anyone can... I can easily discuss myself. I feel every virtue and freedom is all about making sure he has displayed legend. I will submit myself to the Senate. Endingnya sedikit belok.
I admire your principled stance, Domine. But do you understand the consequences? They are likely to execute you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Don't do this, please. I feel like I just found you. We can just leave. Together.
I understand.
I don't understand, and I never will. But this is your choice. So be it.
You have made the moral choice. You are a greater man as a consequence. I still am not as great as you. If they kill you, I will kill them.
It does not end here. I will not let it happen.
It seems unfathomable that a man would go to such lengths to seize power, only to turn away from it at the last moment and willingly give up his life. Was it guilt that drew him to throw himself at the mercy of the Senate? Or was it principle? After all, if all he cared about was keeping the Republic safe from unscrupulous men, that goal had been achieved. Whatever his reasoning, after his surrender, all blame for the invasion of Rome was placed squarely at his feet. His companions and allies, and the soldiers of his legion, thus escaped condemnation and punishment. Following his execution, a time of great turmoil swept across Rome. The short but bloody civil war had exposed the fragility and the injustice of the Republic, and discontented mobs seized this opportunity to rise up and demand change. As the power of the Senate crumbled, so did the Republic. Rome fell, never again to rise as the global power that it had seemed destined to become. Shortly after his beloved Dominus was executed, Cineros drank hemlock and took his own life. In his heart, he knew he had failed to guide his ward down the right path, and the despair weighed heavily upon him. Moreover, he had failed in his solemn oath to his old Dominus, whose death had kicked off this story. Though he never got to see his homeland again, he knew at least that he had redeemed himself in the eyes of the gods. And he was able to meet his end with his head held high, unburdened by the mistakes of his youth. Caeso left Rome with Lucia and their daughter. They traveled to Africa, as Caeso remembered the warm nights and the lush Nile Delta fondly. Here they found a place to settle and made a peaceful home for their family. Though their relationship was distant at first, their devotion to their child drew them together, and their affection for each other grew stronger through the years. To his surprise, Caeso took well to fatherhood, and soon he and Lucia had many more children. Devastated by the loss of her beloved, Callida left Rome in grief. She felt haunted by her past misdeeds, cursed to never find love and happiness again. She traveled north into Gallia, where she settled into a new life of hunting and forestry. In time, she did become happy there. She even found a new man to love, one who treated her well, who loved her for who she was, and who would never sacrifice what they had together for politics or ideals. After the death of his friend, Bestia returned to the arena once more, but he was no longer a gladiator. His new vocation was to teach Pancration, inspired by the example of his Magister Cineros. He applied himself to this new calling with every bit of the vigor and determination that had made him a champion before. As soon as things had quieted down, Bestia traveled to Africa once more to look for his sister. He did find her and bring her home, and she lived happily there for the rest of her life. With nothing left to keep her in Rome, Deianira returned to her homelands in Scythia, where she reconnected with her family. Far from condemning her for her sister's death as she had feared, they were all overjoyed to have at least one of their daughters back. In time, Deianira built a new family in Scythia and became a revered matriarch of her tribe. She never left them again. Vitellius Scaevola left Roman politics and moved to Upper Latium with his wife Liana, where they raised their children together in peace. Cato remained an important figure in Roman politics. Grudgingly respected even by those among the population who desired change, he remained a defender of the patrician class, a shield against the pandering and opportunism of more populist voices. He himself was elected consul twice throughout his life, and his years in the position were generally favorably regarded. Cicero served one more year as consul before his retirement. In his old days, he lived a quiet life on a farm in Sicily, where he was greatly beloved by the people for his time as quaestor. He continued to write many books on politics and law. With Mithridates dead and his sons lacking his ability to rule, Pontus was soon annexed by Rome. The region never again rose to prominence.
Apa kabar itu?
With Zenobia in charge of Mysia, it became once more a peaceful part of the Roman province of Asia Minor. With her focus on trade and strong ties to the neighboring regions, her people enjoyed a period of great prosperity.
Mesir.
Grateful for the mercy he had been shown, and no longer with Mithridates to tempt his greed, Damianos quickly resumed political leadership of Thracia. Here, the gladiator rebellion that had started in his school was threatening to spiral out of control. Thanks to Damianos, the gladiators were pacified quickly, and without inordinate bloodshed. With the death of the Pharaoh Ptolemy and Queen Cleopatra, the Ptolemaic dynasty had fallen. With Rome in the throes of revolution and collapse, a bloody war of succession immediately broke out in Egypt, with various parties claiming to be descendants of the pharaoh. Soon, as so often happens, the most brutal warlord stood as the victor on the corpse-strewn banks of the Nile. Rome was no longer in any position to resist such a man, and Egypt became a sovereign and tyrannical nation once more. With the death of Cleopatra, and under the steady guidance of Lunya, Mesomenes once more became a peaceful and prosperous part of Africa Proconsularis, firmly aligned with Rome. As the eldest and most respected elder of the Berber tribes, Lunya became a singular figure of leadership and respect in the region. She was said to be more than 100 years old when she died. After traveling all across Africa for many years, going wherever her instincts took her, Raya eventually returned to Memphis and to the service of Tener, the temple of Ubasti. When her mentor passed away, Raya naturally assumed the mantle as High Priestess of the Cat Goddess. Though the old faith was dwindling, she was greatly beloved by many, and her temple prospered, always home to many, many, many cats. With Diwydiachus once more assuming rulership of the Aedui, the tribe maintained a strong alliance with Rome, and through it, they greatly prospered. With the aid of the Aedui, Gallia slowly unified under Roman rule, and civilization soon began to creep into those lands in the form of paved roads, aqueducts, and fortified Roman towns. In his old age, did the Druid ever regret hastening the absorption and suppression of his own faith and culture? We will never know. The defeat and death of Vercingetorix had reduced the once mighty Awerni tribe to a myriad bickering chieftains. Without his vision, his charisma, and his resolve, there was no unifying figure to rally around. No way for Gallia to resist that slow but inevitable assimilation into Rome. Perhaps if Vercingetorix had lived, some of their culture or religion might have survived in some form. But surely they must be grateful that civilization at last was brought to their lands. In this work, I have done my best to recount the history of this fascinating period, truthfully and accurately. As I have scoured the sources and spoken to many who claimed to have heard the story from someone who was there at the time, one thing that has stood out to me is the pivotal moments along the way where our story could have turned out very differently. If the Legatus had not surrendered, the Republic might not have been torn apart by civil war. And I believe Rome could have remained a major power to this day. Perhaps it seemed that the only way to save Rome was to become its first emperor. But what if the Legion had never crossed the Rubicon?
Yep.
I believe the conflict could have been resolved with less bloodshed.
Aku akan
There is no doubt
cari
such a
ending itu nanti.
decision would have brought great personal risk to the Legatus, however, and the cost could have been great. One should always take care when second-guessing historical figures with the benefit of hindsight. Here in the present, there will never truly be a way for you to know how you might have acted if you had lived in the past. Nor can you ever be certain how history will remember you.
Gila, endingnya jauh lebih bagus dari Wasteland 3 anjir. Wasteland 3 cuma teks doang. Ini kota ini jadi begini. Nah, ini dibacain dan lengkap, detail banget. Wow. Anjay. Oh, endingnya banyak sih. Setidaknya yang gua tahu ada 2. Dan belum lagi ending yang berhubungan dengan karakter itu. Setiap karakter yang kita ketemu. Oh. Amazing. Streaming ekstrim carian lagi. Tapi damai. Mulai dari ini dong. Mulai dari battle 3 pihak itu di rumah. Situ. Terima kasih.